Hello. Hey. Let me put the stream here. Okay, I should probably also rename the previous one to... There we go. Okay, welcome back to the MIIRATHON, VOD viewers. So, let me set up the stream for my friends to check out, and then we should be good. I have everything set up correctly, so. Okay, let's get to the point. So last time in Miitopia, we ended off the main story. Yeah, so we finished the main story, and we unlocked the post-game areas, and I've been doing a couple quests off screen. It's nothing super important. I've just been like doing the dailies each time. Not this one because I was out for like most of the day. Let's see. My main party is now at level roughly level 25-ish. So we have that going. Hold on, is this message going to disappear? Refresh. Where's the refresh option? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh my god, it's still there. Okay, maybe if it becomes a hindrance, then I'll take it out. So, yeah. And we also have a new party member on the team. Hello, I don't know why you're best friends with Chris, but you are. And you're roughly around like the same level as everyone else, so that's pretty neat. Yeah, okay. So, now we're going to be doing like actually substantial post-game stuff, which includes the New Lumos area region. I don't know if I should do these for... I might as well. You know, no one's here right now. I'll just take care of a couple quests. You know, in this guy's birthday's honor, I will do a couple quests at the start of the stream. You know, that reminds me, I should put a timestamp in the pressure stream for when the modifier events actually start. So, some new intel. Apparently, why do you want the busted bike? Some new intel. Apparently, people have gotten a hold of copies, like actual physical copies of 12 Roger Life Living the Dream, like at their target, which is really funny. Like, I don't believe that it would actually run for like a lick of a second. It was an interesting story to see on the way back here. Hi, Monday. Oh, this is the very rare snurp quest. You grow very powerful indeed. Sure. My monitor does not appear to be flickering at this very moment, though I could be jinxing it by saying that right now. Which would be really funny. You know, so it'll also be really funny if the stream is like already half over and then they keep saying that's that guy's birthday. Okay, it's gone now. I hope they didn't delete the message or something. Nah, it's still there. Let me make sure I have my audio configured correctly. Seems like it. I have my desktop audio turned off and everything is delayed, I believe. Let me actually check if the delay is active. Yeah, okay. How's the desktop audio delayed forward, but whatever. Alright, we got a water snurp here, but like it should be no issue anymore. Let's be honest. Live in peace. Oh, I forgot they were glowing. Well, that's convenient. Alright, they can just keep going about that. So I swapped out Emil for Deathwing at the moment, but I'll probably be putting him back later. Not exactly sure who I'd replace with him though. Like, probably Faduma, if I'll be honest. I don't think he'd care. But in the meantime, you can continue enjoying his presence. I know exactly which stream I'm gonna put the meal back. Probably like probably extra 3, if I had to imagine. Alright, Ironclad's running a bit behind the pack. So yeah, I started doing my college class around like last week Wednesday, and I really don't have too much to say about them. Like nothing particular's really happened. Like we got 2 classes so far. One of them was today, which is why I started the stream pretty late. So the first one, pretty much we just did like introductions and stuff. So it wasn't anything too thrilling. Like we even ended up leaving early. And then today we end up watching like a bunch of videos and like talking about what a hypothetical piece of digital art would be like, which was kind of a difficult thing to narrow down since it's a very broad subject. But I kind of like the answer that I gave. I talked a bit about how art's about sending a message and getting people to like really think. This is a very powerful like form, I guess. Speaking through art, I guess. Yeah. I should probably use those adding tickets at some point. Just so I can get everyone else back on the equal playing field. Which includes, especially, you and Tara. You guys haven't been saying all too much to each other, and we should probably get that sorted. First things first. Let's see who's got the lowest relationships. Ironclad with Deathwing, okay. Okay, so that one's at 3. I'm gonna try to get them all up equally. In fact, hold on, let me use all my horsing around tickets on Deathwing. It's a good thing I've been stockpiling these ones in particular. Oh my god, kill it! We gotta be quick. Oh. No problem. It's like literally nothing happened. I think if it even smacked Amaryllis, it would just be done anyway. Since she has the curse ability. Not Amaryllis, sorry, Deathwing. Well, at least we got some Surf Radish out of it. Okay, let me keep having you go out with the horse. The horse is here. Where are you? Oh, there she is. And Poe is there for some reason. If only there was a way to like, control exactly where the horses are gonna go. Or where they're gonna go with the horse. You kind of just say they're gonna go out somewhere, and like we don't really know what it is until they actually get there. I think that was the first time I've ever seen that one supermarket interaction. Which is literally the first time I've ever seen a unique horse interaction in 3 years. Now they're at the field. Oh, I thought she was gonna start eating the grass with her. That would have been really funny. So then it's like, yuck, that's gross. Or she'll just enjoy it anyway because it's Deathwing and she has like no taste sense. Doo-wop-a-wah. It's so cool they put a horse in the game. Center for wooden boats. That's what it says on the cup that I have. She's eating the grass again. But she actually comes back this time. Now that's interesting. 2 MP sweets. It is not supposed to say that. Fuck. I just realized I think that undid all of my tickets. Welp, here we go again. Alright, give it a couple moments. I'm trying to think of something else I can discuss while we're doing this. I finally started animating again, like just this morning before I left. I finally started on that one animation that I wanted to try. And I imagine I'll probably make a lot more progress on it after the stream. It'd be pretty fun to do like an animation work stream, like in front of people. And maybe someday I can schedule one. It really helped me actually get something together knowing I'm doing it in front of like a whole lot of people. Hell dog. Do you think the hell dog is like absolutely burning hot, or like is it like a Sonic the Hedgehog chili dog situation? Miitopia foods are certainly something. Okay. We got 4 left. Oh! Shoot, I almost just dropped my controllers. My bad. Where if my parents know that I'm home yet? Actually, I wonder if my parents are even here. Huh, okay, I guess that's the horse. That's the second time the horse can talk. They really did just make a unique sound just for that instead of like using one of the personality voices. Could have even used like the king's voice or something. Maybe someone in the team just made like unique horse dialogue sounds and everyone else thought it would be funny to use it somewhere. Two bananas. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I'm sick of too. Look, I know this doesn't seem super thrilling, but I promise once we get into New Lumos, it should at least be something. A lot of viewers skip ahead to the part where I make it into that big city area. You know, I guess like while anyone's like not here, this does still, these streams still do work as like a good log to get all my thoughts out. Like even if no one in specific is gonna end up seeing it, like that's fine because I'll at least have like something to show. Send these two out. I've got to pump up at the gym. Alright, now you gotta fight this guy. Money! They really just don't scale with your level at all. Like, of all things, I feel like it would have worked better if, like, you know, the, if... I discussed this before, if the special start variants just, like, scaled with, depending on, like, the level that your current party member's at, then that would probably work pretty nicely to keep them as, like, a consistent threat throughout the... Like, a consistent rare threat that you'd encounter throughout the game. Because, like, other than that, the only one you'd really struggle with, realistically, is the rare snurp. Like, the other two just kind of become cakewalks once you get a high enough level. How to get serious about cooking. And they make something really good. You speak the truth. Go ahead! I don't know why it's spaced like that. Probably a translation error. Go ahead, comma, space, exclamation point. What's that supposed to imply? Like, I'm assuming that it's supposed to be like, don't worry, I'll eat it for you. But like, why would you be saying, go ahead? Maybe it's just nobody ever encountered that scenario, and so no one ever proofread it. For me. Okay, that was a unique sound. I don't think I've ever heard that noise in the game before. It's been almost 10 years since it's released. Okay, to be fair, I think it's probably just exclusive to the Nintendo Switch one. And that reminds me, pretty soon it's going to be 5 years since the Nintendo Switch version of the game's released. That's going to be pretty exciting. Or dreadful, depending on what type of person you are. For me, sometimes it's both. I would see tons of flowers. It's weird seeing Amaryllis with her arms out, but sure I'll be able to fix that at some point. I'm sorry, the other day, or sorry, by the other day I meant yesterday, I started thinking about that time again when I just instantly got the final boss before they got to the second part because of the frickin' horse whispering move. I still think that's really funny. Wonder if anything like that's going to happen again. Probably not, since like the Dark Sun is of course like 5 times more powerful than the actual final boss. But still. It's fun to imagine. That actually reminds me, I made a Google Doc at one point that like details all the enemy HP statistics to determine like which one's highest and lowest. I kind of want to check who's above the Darkest Lord because I think that'd be really funny. I think all the new Lumos bosses are above the Darkest Lord. Miitopia job tier list. Okay. docs.google.com. Miitopia HP comparison. Okay, there it is. The Darkest Lord places 55th place. Let's see. There's a puppet boss that has more HP than the actual sun. Also, they apparently leveled up twice, which is interesting. I didn't mean to go in there. Okay. Let's see who else is low. You still have a level 5 relationship with Terra. Let's fix that. The wind. Oh, not the wind. Sorry, that's a painting. There's a tomato that has more HP than... Okay, and all the rest of these are just like bosses that realistically make sense to have more HP. Except the snowman. I think the snowman's a little bit ridiculous. Oh, the bread. There's... The bread boss enemy is ranked 11th place. Or at least a variant of it. Well, that's cool. Okay, I'm going to stop looking at statistics now. Did they level up? Yeah, they did. Okay. I'll put you in with Fidumo. And you two can go out for karaoke, even though I don't think that Fidumo likes doing that. He liked making songs in Tomodachi Life, but I think that was really about it. I know he doesn't like songs with words in them, so... I guess it's a good thing that that song doesn't have words in it. It's just Wii music again! Okay, let me see who else other than Deathwing is still a level 5 relationship. I don't know why you're at level 20 with a horse, but sure, go off, I guess. Still level 6 with Mist. Okay, I guess Deathwing's really the only one that still has level 5 connections. Let's get you more familiar with Amaryllis. I think you two would make a good duo. I mean, you two were both ultimately cast out of your societies because of the reasons beyond your comprehension. Or not comprehension, sorry, control. Want to chat a bit? Is that how it seems? Is that how it seems? I don't know how to do an Irish voice. I don't know how to do an Irish voice for Deathwing. Sorry. I'd love to keep practicing though. Okay, Deathwing has a lot of people that she can hang out with, but we can start with Terra. Fidumo, you go with... shoot, he's pretty high with everyone, actually. You go with Poe, since you two are guests, so it only makes sense. You can be with Molly and Emily. Ironclad, you can sit with the horse. Since the horse already wants you. What in the world is a dust bath? Well, there's your answer. Alright, good to see the two are getting along. I think if Ironclad had like a mighty steed, they would definitely be able to get along with each other. Nine, and then 10, and then... I guess that's good. I think Miss likes being alone anyway. Not alone all the time, but, you know. Just sometimes. Okay. Who wants the cotton candy? Extra electrifying edition. Annually bitter tea. There you go. 2018. You can have this. And And the bone biscuit. You haven't had a bone biscuit yet. The people in the team sure as hell haven't had hell dogs yet. Shield gratin. And you can have it. And you can have it. And you can have it. You get a prize. You get a prize. Alright, then they both love it. Awesome. Okay, back to the game. How long has the stream been going? Because I've, like, actually just been doing nothing. 27 minutes, great. 27 minutes of the filler segment. I guess the VOD viewers really do have a lot to skip. Where are you going? Almost at 2050 faces. That's worth another sprinkle upgrade. You know, I've come to realize I should probably start making more of an effort to consume HP bananas, since I realize since I'm avoiding having people actually use them, the effects of them have not gone up at all. At least not that much. Alright, surely you can defeat them, right? Oh. Alright, I guess that's a yes. And then now it's just over. Well, that went pretty well. I guess never underestimate the oversight that developers made when when creating the curse ability. Alright, and then there's Healed Monday, which I'm not gonna acknowledge any further. You know, favors for 30 travelers. Cool, and that's another gift. Alright, I'm glad you all care about each other. You can have the Snurp Radish. Who wants it? How could you not like Snurp Radish? I'm not... okay. I mean, maybe if it boosts all, like... if it still boosts all your stats, it'll, like, still taste... whatever. Let me bring these guys. No, they're still level 26. There we go, this is a good team. This is a good team composition. Alright, now here's the proposal I'm going to make. So, I'm probably going to bring this guy right over here, over to the new Lumos area with us. So, I'm going to leave them as default for now, but depending on who shows up in the voice chat, I'm going to change them probably. Let's see our options here. Change actors. Who do we have in the save data? Okay. If Mango shows up to the stream today, I'll set it to Lyra or Fluffy. I think that's probably a good compromise. And if Chris shows up, and I'll let him pick a me of his choice. At least, sorry, an uncast me of his choice. Anyways, let's bring her along. I'll complete her quest off screen. It's my friend Barbara. Let's get cracking then. Don't say that, please. Alright. The fun at New Lumos can wait. The fun at Nimbus can wait. First, New Lumos. Hello, Ledin. I forgot you exist. New Lumos, the city of nightmares. Yeah, I can tell by the look of your face. Well, it's free to follow Dark Lord's creations. You can control them, so you abandoned them here. Like this place's cool lore. guess I can touch a bit more on New Lumos in a moment. He found work here somehow. I don't know how there's like any traces of society still left, but he did find a job. I don't know why he decided to be here of all places, but yeah, okay. I guess that's certainly an ending. Okay, New Lumos. This place really intrigues me a bit. Cause like, why is it like this? We have like a bustling cityscape out in like the middle of the water, and also like, you know, this place exists in like an area within kind of a region where there's towns that where people all live in like triangle-shaped houses and huts. And yet we have this area that like is completely uninhabited apart from any of the monsters. So like, do you think that, would you imagine that the Dark Lord probably made this place himself, or was it once like a cherished, a prosperous society? Okay, or was it once like a prosperous civilization that used to be here, but then had to flee because of all the monsters that the Dark Lord had to drop on here? It could go either way, and I think both interpretations are pretty interesting. Also, this is the first level, and it's already a 4-way path. I'm probably gonna tread through all of them just so I can get more XP, but yeah. All interpretations of New Lumos are welcome on my end. Anyways, that's a pretty good first impression. We encountered 4 floating rocks. That's our first enemy. I guess, like, again, y'all didn't really miss anything important. Like, I guess people learned new moves and all that, but apart from that, nothing really happened between the last stream and this one. Yeah, okay, that's the first level complete. You visited New Lumos on the easternmost point of Miitopia. I also have the Galados Isle medal since I accidentally went there. Banana leaf? That looks very impractical for any sort of fanning, honestly. Or just anything at all. I don't know why you'd need that outside of it just being a decorative piece. But I won't judge. Actually, no, I am judging. I'm judging a lot. Hi, Poe. Da-da-da-ba-bow. Do we have anything good in the arcade? Ooh, the darkness suit. The darkness suit. Alright, how good does this look on Deathwing? Oh my goodness. Kind of like that. Let's go. Let's go with that. Anyways, that being said, it's a suit, so it's not going to net me that much money, therefore I will not keep spinning at the arcade. Who wants the toast? You do. Glad you love it? Let's go. Christina reminds me about the, I forgot what it was called. I think it was like Nintendo... Okay, it was some sort of Nintendo broadcast video thing that had like 2 hosts called Kit and Christine. I mostly heard about this from like Zorpu's Me merchandise video, but it was pretty interesting to learn about since... Yeah. I don't know why you'd put out something like that only to like immediately make them all unlisted and private. Like, sorry, actually, it wasn't the Me merchandise video where Zorpo talked about it. It was the Lost Media one. I got it mixed up. But because in the video they talked about like custom 3D printed Mario Kart 8 figures. that were never actually made because like it was really flimsy. I guess I can take this as an opportunity to talk about one of my new content creator fixations, Zorku. So they make Mii stuff. They have a fascination with the Mii Gunner character in particular, which I mean, like, who doesn't? And yeah, I think their stuff's pretty interesting. I like that they really go pretty in depth about it. I just realized that the computer uses the same intro animation as like the fossils and paintings, which is interesting. Okay, back to my point. Yeah, they go a lot more in depth about like actual Mii content that people aren't super familiar with, like the Japanese exclusive Wii channels and like other various obscure factoids, like, you know, the lost media and Mii merchandise. And yeah, it's just interesting knowing that there's like someone out there who shares a similar sort of passion towards Mii content, like myself. And honestly, a lot more of it. Like, they did end up saying some stuff that not even I was familiar with. Ironclad is cleaning. Alright, and now they're level 20. You can have it. 14. Wow, of course she gets the toast again. Okay, it's set off. Let's go. Let me just jump right back in. And I am out of tea. Hopefully this will still get me through the stream. Shoot, I went the wrong way. I don't really know exactly what else I can say about Zorku, honestly. Like, a lot of it's hard to describe. Like, you kind of just have to watch the videos for yourself. They just put out a new one talking about like the Mii fanbase and stuff. And one that talks about like a Mii server I used to talk in, which is now called Mii Central. It used to just be the Miitopia Discord server. And apparently there was like a big hack that caused like all of the channels to fucking die. Which, I mean, I guess explains a lot, like why some of it is like laid out the way it is. He kind of interpreted it by putting like okay, he kind of interpreted the hackers as like an image with like an image of the Dark Lord appearing, and then put like Miitopia footage, which I think was a pretty interesting interpretation. Like they were basically going about like stealing faces in a sense, like not literally, but you know, they took a hold of like the owner's original account and like promoted Miitopia 2 to get a hold of even more Discord tokens. Which, like, yeah, it sucks, but I do like the way that it was interpreted with like game knowledge that we already know, I guess, to kind of emphasize how bad the situation was. Again, like not really glorifying it in any way. It was just a good way of giving out the information. Okay, on to the rest of the video, though. The rest of it's pretty awesome. The we deleted you segment of it was pretty funny. Yes, there was a we deleted you segment. It was a pretty important part of the Mii fandom. I don't see how you couldn't include that. but of course also meant brief Friday Night Funkin' mention. Which is funny. We love Friday Night Funkin', the big 2026. Or at least I do. And like, you're part of my audience, so I would imagine that you do as well. Given that is a pretty good amount of what I post on here. Anyways, now she's upset, so I'm gonna have to bring out the Poe for the next level. I remember I did fill out the survey that they made for. They made a survey before putting out the Mii fan videos so people could like talk about their experiences. I filled it out. None of my answers actually got into the video, but like I imagine it was still pretty important for like training data. Not like artificial intelligence data. I mean just like statistics data, and like how to exactly go about communicating some of the messages in the video. I think that some of the survey answers, I did like some of the survey answers that were already in the video. So one of them caught me off guard because I really thought that they were just my answers. So I kind of forgot what I put. So that was pretty funny. Yeah. Can't really think of what else exactly to say about the video, so I think I'll probably just stop that here. Let me take Amaryllis out the safe spot. I don't know if she's still in there. Get him! Good job. That's another banana saved. Even though I just said I probably shouldn't keep saving them. It's a lot of fun to like just go look around for Mii stuff, because like the thing is with Mii's, they're decently niche content. Sorry, Mii content is decently niche. Like if you're willing to look like super deep into it, and like that's hold on, which one looks better? I think I'll keep this one. Yeah. So typically, Mii fandom stuff, especially like just related to some of the more obscure titles that aren't Wii Sports and Wii Party. Although, like then again, like Wii Party is being entirely carried by Professor. Yeah. So if you really want to look out for like if you really want to look out for like more diverse Mii content, that's kind of something you unfortunately have to try looking for yourself, since it's not really like a big point of discussion. Like, I'm sure maybe it'll probably get put back in the spotlight at some point, like if like Living the Dream ends up doing anything. I know that I know someone brought up Carlo. Carlo originally appeared in Wii Sports Club, and people were like, what the fuck is Wii Sports Club? Like, how do you know this? And it's simple, they're part of the Mii fan base. Like, I fucking hate Wii Sports Club, and I still look into it because I love the Mii's. Honestly, yeah, like Ice Cold Pig, I don't like any of the Wii Sports entries past Resort. I think they kind of missed the point of like what they're trying to do. Like with Nintendo Switch Sports in specific. Like, okay, actually, no, both Nintendo Switch Sports and Wii Sports Club. They both fail for the big reason being that originally Wii Sports and Wii Sports Resorts were made as titles to really showcase the Wii's motion control capabilities. But like the problem is with Nintendo Switch Sports, it tries to do motion controls, but it's not a system that's necessarily built with them in mind. And that's like the forefront feature, unlike with the Wii. So it doesn't really respond as well, since it's mostly just designed with the intention of just being a average like button button controller kind of thing. So obviously it doesn't feel nearly as fluid. And also like the controllers aren't nearly as fun to hold on to. Compared to something like the Wii Remote, which is just supposed to be like a stick that you waggle around. And occasionally press buttons on. And then, Wii Sports Club the Wii Sports Club failed not because it was on the Wii U, obviously. Like that would be why everything on the Wii U failed, apart from like all the re-releases. But it mostly failed because it tried to integrate the gamepad into everything, and it didn't do that super well because they were trying to mesh it with both like the motion controls of the original Wii Sports, which kind of caused like a weird clash that I think they kind of accounted for. Since I think games like Wii Party U and maybe Wii Fit U, I haven't played Wii Fit U yet, but I might pick it up someday. The Wii Party in particular like manages to handle the gamepad X to X Wii Remote compatibility like really well. At least like during the points where it's not just like please look at the TV screen on the gamepad. And also, like, Nintendo Land's obviously the entire purpose is to showcase the gamepad. Which I think, like, it does a way better job at since it's a launch title specifically focused around the gamepad. And occasionally the Wii Remote. I mean, I guess Wii Sports Club was also a launch title, but no one gives a fuck. Okay, so that's my little rant. I guess, like, TLDR, Wii Sports was designed for the Wii, not for anything else. And so when something else tries to do what the Wii does, it doesn't work. Like 90% of the time. Anyways, what's your favorite Wii Party U minigame? Mine is Demolition Row, probably. Maybe I can do like a ranking of all the Wii Party U minigames as like a video. I kind of want to make more Mii content, like just in general. Like Mii gaming content. Because I just love these little guys. Maybe after living the dream I can branch out a little bit more. But for now, I'll just keep talking about them in here. I'm trying to think of what I could talk about next. Dude, big shoutouts to KH Insider for just like actually having every single Mii soundtrack ever. Which is great because like I love a lot of the little songs that they put in like some of the older ones. Oh yeah, I finally found out what Fruitiger Arrow means, and it's apparently supposed to be like pretty much what I've just been listening to this whole time. I just never really looked into it until recently, like if it even had a name. I just thought of it as like the Wii aesthetic. But no, it actually has a name, which means, you know, I can more properly identify it. And so I am now a fan. I'm now a fan of Fruitiger Arrow, and I might try investigating how to try reproducing that kind of feeling myself. Okay, reproducing is kind of a weird word to be using, but reconstruct. I want to make Fruitiger Arrow songs. That's the point I'm trying to get across. I don't know how many people watching my live streams actually know that I make songs, but I mean, like, I do have the entire second channel, like, promoted multiple times. I guess maybe it's less of, like, if people know that I make songs, more so if they actually listen to them. Because I know, like, my friends are obviously aware that I have the second channel for music, but, like, just general sheep in the herd. I kept saying flock of sheep last stream, which was really funny. I mean, like, I always believe that, you know, even if you're using the wrong words, as long as people are able to, like, properly understand the message, it doesn't really matter. Unless it's something, like, super professional, but if it's just, like, general conversation, when you're trying to get a point across, like, if they get it, that's all you really need. sorry, I got off track. KH Insider is awesome. There was some like. Okay, I guess like technically these aren't really me things, but I kind of categorize them in the same way since they're a pretty similar aesthetic. Just like general pre-Nintendo Switch system stuff. Like there was a Wii U Street application that was like apparently partnered with Google in some way. And I thought that was pretty interesting. And they had like a little miniature soundtrack for it, and it happened to be on a KH Insider, so I got to listen to it. I am unfortunately the type of person to listen to BGM when just doing stuff instead of like normal music and all that. Honestly, I never really liked the definition of normal music. Like music can be a lot of things. Just because it's not made a specific way doesn't really necessarily mean that it's any lesser than any other form of art. Or sorry, any other form of song. Because like, no one should care. No one should realistically care this much, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know why I brought Faduma of all people back, but I did. What's the enemy stat? Okay. This is like 3 versus 2. And like all 3 of them can attack twice, so this... Look, all I'm saying is, like, so what if I listen to video game music? Like, it shouldn't concern you. Okay, sorry, I have gone off tangent once again. I like listening to Wii system aesthetic Nintendo tracks. I also did find out about this one particular Japanese exclusive Wii software that I just was not aware it even existed somehow. Even though, like, I am Japanese myself, so I knew about stuff like Wii no Ma, but I didn't know about that one. I don't even remember what it's called, but it was produced by HAL Laboratories, which is interesting. I don't even know what you really do on it. Like, a lot of the Wii apps, I just don't really know what you do. I just like the songs. I guess like with Wii no Ma in particular, like, I know that one's like a video streaming thing, and you can like... Well, it was in the name, Wii Room. Like, it was just a place where you can like, I guess talk to your family and like hang out and watch TV and go for digital shopping. And like, that's really awesome and all, but I don't really need to actually use it. I just like its soundtrack. Even though the soundtrack is like convoluted as hell. Oh, we're gonna have to fight the 3 ogres again. Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. Okay, so we had the whole interaction, but they just couldn't keep digging because they didn't have enough HP. That's interesting. Has anyone ever encountered that before? Or am I the first? Well, if I'm the first, that means I can get cited on the wiki for it. Maybe. Like, I wonder if anyone else has ever documented that, because that seems really interesting. Maybe on the Miitopia Discord, but not, sorry, the Mi Central Discord. I don't know, that's interesting. Again, I'm still learning new stuff about this, like, each time I play it. Can't wait for Poe to learn angelic voice, so we have a res ability. Alright, the guitar guy is down, but now you still deal with the ogre, so have fun with that. kind of do understand why people don't talk about Wii Soccer much nowadays. Like, no one really has to use, like, no one really needs to use the Wii forecast channel where you can just open up your phone and look at the weather yourself. But, like, it had some nice songs. Songs I think it would be really cool if they were, like, performed live. It would be awesome if I could hear, like, a live orchestrated variation of, like, the forecast channel's night theme, because I really like that one. Maybe not live orchestra, but, you know, just like with an actual ukulele instead of the digital one. The photo channel also has some cool songs as well. I like that the 3DS photo camera carried over that kind of theme. Hi, Fidumo. What's up? There he is, everybody. We finally got an actual Fidumo cameo in the stream. Alright, they're talking. Fidumo's recently told me that he's, like, unlisted all of his videos, which I guess makes sense. Like, he doesn't... As much as I talk about him, he doesn't really want to have, like, too big of a public presence anymore, which is fair. Like, your interests change over time. Even with me, like, I don't really... I honestly don't really want to gain, like, too big of an audience, mostly because, like, the whole rant that I had, yesterday. Because, like, it's hard to get an audience that sticks by you, rather than an audience that sticks by what you produce. But obviously, like, the audience shouldn't be at fault for just wanting to be entertained by a particular form of content that you put out. So it's a bit of a weird line. Again, I think if I make a video about this, it could probably help, but it is nice to occasionally get my feelings out about it once in a while. Because, like, people are weird, and I think we're all very well aware of that. Okay, but we're not going to be talking about that right now. I already did that yesterday. Please don't be 3 ogres again. Okay, there's a computer. I think we'll be fine. And they're all dancing. Understanding the turnover is always a good thing when playing Miitopia. And, like, sure, occasionally it'll switch up, but for the most part, if you're able to, like, pick up exactly who goes when, then you should be able to strategize pretty decently. Not decently, like, you got the turn order down, but I'm saying, like, you'll be able to figure out exactly who goes when, and when to pull off some of your actions. Unfortunately, that was completely random. There's no way to know if Emily would be able to prepare her feast immediately, or if it's after Fidumo's turn. Anyways, Emily's down again. There goes my healer. Yeah. 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 The neurodivergency is kicking in. I don't know if that's the right word. Come on, Fidumo. Fidumo, you're a powerhouse. You gotta win this. I don't really talk about Fidumo's social life, but, like, sorry, I don't really talk to him about it that much, but, like, for what I'm able to observe, he's definitely, like, a lot more social. He's definitely a lot more communicative in the real world than I am. Like, I mostly just talk to people online, but he's better with just, like, you know, seeing folks over in school and all that. Meanwhile, my strength is kind of just, like, being in front of a screen like this and then just getting people over across the country because, you know, it's fun. And also, it's a bit easier for me to be talking in circumstances like this rather than. I don't know. I guess it's just easier for me to find groups that people. Sorry. It's easier to find groups of people that are interested in like the stuff that I am in here compared to like compared to just like in school where you kind of have to like go seek that yourself. And it's a bit risky because like in the current day and age, the worst thing you can really do is just be cringe. But yeah, that's right. Like not like actually doing anything directly harmful towards anyone. Like if you're just like if you post like the slightest bit of cringe content online, or just like act even slightly off from everyone else, the people will indeed call you out for it, which sucks because I do my really old shitty BFDI fan comics that have like absolutely dog water writing are still up, and I fear like every single day, like someday on Twitter, I'm just going to see people like see people from the fandom like talking about it and like laughing at how bad it is. Because when people say the internet never forgets, like they sure as hell just do not forget. I've been seeing recently people brought up like that one CG5 Baldi song. And yeah, I think it's pretty funny because like mostly people are using it like a reaction sort of purpose, but yeah. But I guess the point I'm trying to make is that anyone can find what you produce. I would honestly take down the comics if I had the chance, but there's like 90 pages of them. Sorry, not even 90. There's like 130 something, and I can't even bear to look at them. So I don't know if I'd be able to like realistically blank all of them. And since like all the page history is still there, I think I did ask the admins at one point like, hey, can you delete all of my blog posts? And then like I don't think they ever got back to me about it. Realistically, I guess talking about it here like probably isn't a good idea, but also like again, no one's gonna see the mods. So, like realistically, if people did find it and start laughing at me about it, it is not going to be because of this stream. Maybe I can go ahead and edit my front page, my front page in like the fandom. On like my BFDI Wiki fandom page. Fandom user page, and it's just say like, hey, those old comics don't represent me anymore. For like newer stuff, go look at my Playhouse page or something like that. Honestly, given okay, so I don't know how familiar y'all are with Toy House, but I've come to realize, like, given a lot of the stories I'm hearing, people's experiences on the site, I've come to realize the staff, or I guess just like the service there, is really bad. Look, I'll start with this. There's only one person running the site. I think you can already see like how bad this is. And I think like the biggest risk that I've heard about are characters that are based off other characters being not being permitted because of a poll that was set ages ago. And like, of course, since it's only the one guy, they don't really take that close of a look at like false reports and such, or just. I'm trying to find a good way to put this, like to try to like fully emphasize the danger regarding the moderation on the site. I guess one thing I can start with, like, characters based on characters are like a bannable offense. Although I think that's mostly just like if you're able to get any attention from it. I know Chris just has like an AU, not that he's like an AU variant, but just like a variant of Hatsune Miku that's part of his, that's part of like his little comic series. And I'm a bit worried that like his account could just get nuked because of that. I might warn him about it later. But it's really only as long as he gets attention from it. And like a lot of people start like mass reporting. Which I don't think realistically would happen, but I think you should still be careful. Because like the thing is, if your account gets suspended or banned, it is just gone. You don't get a chance of like, hey, do you wanna like archive all your drawings and character information and stuff before you go? Like no, it is just there and you can't recover it. And like the support system is like absolute dog water because guess who does not check the support system? It's the admin. So yeah, I'm thinking of like, honestly, as much as I want to be, Toy House is not something that's going to be sustainable in the long run, probably. Because I also have the concern, like, hey, what if the one admin stops wanting to run the place? Then what's going to happen to the site? So I guess ultimately the plan is, if Toy House, with the considering the possibility of Toy House like potentially getting nuked, or just like my account in general vanishing from existence, I've been considering like maybe developing my own website to archive my contents, because then I'm really the one in control of like whether or not everything I have will just suddenly vanish. But I also like know jack shit about web design and also have like 50 billion other things to work on. Maybe I can have someone else develop the site for me or something. No, I don't know. And I don't know if it's a good idea to like claim my own domain or if I should use like NeoCities or something, because like if I use NeoCities, then I have to worry about if NeoCities dies on me. Honestly, all things considered, I think it's probably a good idea to start, to maybe start making archives and Wayback.Archive. Like the Wayback Machine. Just in case the worst case scenario happens. But then I'm not sure if it's going to be able to like back up all the images there. Okay, I guess the point I'm trying to make is EUIM website potentially coming soon, maybe, if I feel like it. Will it be self-hosted or not? I don't know. If not just the website, I could probably like just start archiving all the Toy House contents onto just like Google Drive or something. I remember back before I actually got Toy House, I like a lot of like the character content I had displayed was on Art Fight, funnily enough. Which, you know, that's not what Art Fight is for, but you know, it was a good home for them. And it kind of still is. Like, of course, I still have them on there. I guess that's the end of that little Toy House rant. I guess if Chris ever happens to show up today, I'll tell her about the Miku stuff. Oh yeah, also Xena, definitely, because like Xena just straight up has a picture of the pig from Angry Birds as one of the characters, and I feel like that is just going to like destroy her account potentially. Again, if like the worst case scenario happens, and Xena's starting to wrap up an audience too, so there is a possibility that she'll end up like getting roped up to the wrong. She end up getting the attention of the wrong group of people, and they start like mass reporting her junk, and there's just nothing she can do about it. But I also might be worrying too much. I guess like in the end, nothing's probably gonna happen, but you know. Hope for the best, prepare for the worst. That's what the Miitopia mage said in the barrier skill. Okay, I think I'm done with the toy house rant now. How dare you? Now with the toy house rant over with, what do I discuss? No, actually. Why did she say on guard, then immediately bring out tea? Oh, I forgot I left mist in there, whoops. Get out. Imagine if this worked like Steven Universe Unleash the Light, where if your party members are down, they don't get XP, or like if they're down by the time the battle ends. I think that'd be kind of cruel. I mean, it would be funny, but also like, you know, it wouldn't fit for a game like Miitopia. It's just a thought, though. Anyways, we got a sprinkle upgrade right before the boss too. Good timing. How long has the first district been taking? An hour. Okay, we might not be able to get through all 4 of them today, potentially. We'll see. I think maybe I just shouldn't I shouldn't keep exploring every path in each level. I will do those off stream. Slow and steady. I'm really looking forward to living the dream. Like, it's gonna be... I'm going to have to, like, not... It's going to be a good excuse to just not use Twitter for, like, a while, because I am not risking any chance of getting any major game contents spoiled for me. Well, it probably means I'm going to have to keep off Twitter for a really good while. So I would imagine people are going to be playing a lot longer than the initial month that I'm planning. But we'll see. I shouldn't plan too far ahead. I forgot if I ever talked about the 70 me limit, but I honestly, like, just don't care. I don't even have, like, 70. I wrote a list. I don't have, like, enough characters to even come anywhere near that amount of... So I think I'm good. That being said, I do pity the people who tried to put in, like, the entire Battle for Dream Island cast in there or something. Although it's not like they'll be able to sustain all of them at once. Alright. Or sustain all of them equally. Anyways, King Cow. I think, like, while I was on the topic of HP comparisons, this guy obviously does have more than the not the Dark Sun, the Darkest Lord. Which, yeah, it makes sense. It's the first, like, major post-game enemy, boss enemy. I probably should have brought Chris over, but... I mean, who knows? Maybe we could win this one. I shouldn't keep playing this at normal speed. It's not super climactic or anything. It's literally just the tutorial fight of this of the districts. Alright, come on, Emily. Yummers. Sorry, I just realized it's delayed. I shouldn't be doing that. Boom. Okay, Miss, let me get you in the safe spot real quick. Okay, we're already almost to half. I guess I wasn't really too worried about this. You know, actually, they did get almost clapped by the 3 ogres earlier. I think I had a little bit of reason to be worried. Has anyone said anything in chat? Like, I just want to make sure I haven't been missing anything. Because I know chat messages disappear more quickly. Nope, it's just the birthday guy. Alright, cool. Well, it's good I've been ranting about all of this to just myself then. What else can I talk about? Pincer. I'm not gonna talk about Pincer. Sorry. It's gonna be extra bonus because Amaryllis pitched in. I don't know how she did that, but she did. You ever wonder like how a teammate exactly adds to an attack? Like, are they both hitting at the same? And, like, is she just grabbing her by the arm and just like swinging with her, or like how exactly do additional damage like that work? Anyways, thanks for constantly giving her more MP so we just never have to use the candies again. I didn't really expect like the later part of the Miitopia MIIRATHON series to just be neurodivergent man just talks to himself about his interests. But I guess yeah, that is what it is. And I'm fine with that, honestly. Like just having a log of just stuff I'd say is pretty good. Unless of course there's anything incriminating, the ones that can happen. They used the MIIRATHON streams in the court of law to prove that I am not actually a good gamer. Prove that I could not get the golden strawberry in Select Parallel. This way. Alright, good job, you two. Alright, that's that. That's the first boss down out of the 8 available. It honestly took way too long to reach. I'm gonna try to get to the edge a little bit faster. Fortunately, I don't really know the quickest possible route to some of these, apart from, like, the Dark Sun. What if I just skip straight over to the Dark Sun and see what happens? You know, for science. Let's find out. Okay, these two are at level 14, which is a little bit too high for my liking, so I'm gonna switch you two around. Ironclad, you're stepping out of the horse stable. Actually, hold on, I'll let you talk to it first. Eat up. Alright, glad you two are getting along. We can get out of there. Alright, and then you. It all started with you. And you and Fadimo can talk, and then you and... Miss can talk. There we go. Good as new. Alright, who wants the beef burger? Okay, Deathwing gets it. Amazing. This isn't like a super important tangent, so I'm gonna keep this brief, but I keep remembering that I just randomly have like a Cars poster in my room. Like a framed... I have like a framed Cars poster just like on one of the walls from like ages ago, and I just keep remembering that that's there, apparently. Hold on, I think I went the wrong way. I remember where the lever is for this stage, so pretty much just like if you find it, you just skip straight over to the final boss. Now the question remains, are they able to fight anybody in District 8, or are they just done for? Are their asses finished? Okay, 3 black snurps. I forgot how powerful these things are. Okay, they pack quite a punch. Maybe I should be worried. Get him! Alright, come on, Fidima, you got this. There's also a guitar in my room that I never use. I think it belonged to my dad. I could probably give it back to him. Or I could learn how to play it, and have it pick up through my microphone. Or I could just keep using the digital guitar. I would love to be able to record like more live instruments, but first of all, I have to obviously learn some of them. And then secondly, I'll need a good way to like have it pick up onto my mic in a good way that isn't just, you know, my current mic quality. Because like this one isn't very optimal for anything else other than talking. Unless we really want that vintage feel of just like the really crunchy microphone playing the guitar. Anyways, is it just me or are we not doing much damage to these guys? Oh my god, everyone's just gone. Okay. Oh, amazing. Okay. Emily, hold on a minute. Hold your horses. I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to do this. Alright, go for it. Go for it, champ. You got this. And everyone else is gone again. Don't you fucking dare. Okay. Get him, Padilla. Nope. What do I do now? You win, obviously. Like, duh. Alright, Amaryllis is back. Somebody help! Alright, good job, you two. Sure. I guess we can waste one of their turns. It'll be a good time for Emily to come back. You can really tell when it's just like when a battle is just a total cakewalk, and when I also just like fucking walk in on them. Like right now, for instance. And there's a coral. Okay, we got to bring up Poe later. Okay, is this where the lever is? Nope. Okay, maybe this isn't the spot where the lever is. Hello, Black Snurps. Okay, hold on. Let's put you back there. Now you've really done it. Like, oh Oh no, we defeated the enemy like we're supposed to. It's terrible. That was me stretching, sorry. You can't take the pain. You're not getting hit like at all in the battles. You cannot be complaining. Anyways, I don't think I can find the lever. My goat is washed. He doesn't remember the location of the new Lumos District 8 lever. Is it picking up the noise of me like constantly pressing the A button on the controller? I'm gonna move it further away. I'm literally not saying anything. Why is the avatar moving? Anyways, I'm not the lever. Hello, Dark Sun. I'm gonna take a screenshot. If I lose the run, I'll at least be able to take a screenshot of the Dark Sun for later stream. Which, I mean, like, it is a given. I am not going to win this fight. What's an Olympian gown? Alright, what color does this come in? Sure, why not? Okay. These two are having a discussion. Went shopping. Got you something. Wow, photo. Come on, we can't have jealousy be arising. Okay, you two can talk. Time for nice brushing, buddy. Oh, no, it's not. That was just my guess. Wait, what if I just start guessing the horse interactions now? I think that'd be funny. My Discord keeps constantly saying I'm on A Sprite. Does it say, like, what A Sprite project I'm doing? No, it just says that I'm on A Sprite. Okay. Alright, now... Now for our ultimate Dark Sun team, which I guess are just these guys. With their weak relationships. Can't even avenge one another. Alright, you two jump right in there. And by you two, I mean you five. It was just the two that I saw. You Morris! Anyways, I think this is a good picture. And Ironclad is already almost down. It was only the first turn. Okay, this team is so cooked. Hold on. So it did 139 damage. So if Chris and Tara get hit, they're just done. It would be really funny if Chris showed up like, I just got here. Why are you already fighting the final boss of New? I don't know if Chris is gonna show up. Maybe I can ask him. Maybe I could do a friend thing like, hey, join my fucking live stream. But also, I don't want to use the friend thing that often. Because all my friends on the server get pinged. Our Ironclad's down, see you. Oh no, everyone should... Alright. Well, that was a fantabulous attempt. Let's go back to District 2 now. Look, it was really funny, though. Think about it. Okay, who's quarreling? Amaryllis and Fatima. Got it. And now everyone just wants something. Well, we lose to Dark Sun. Now suddenly people want equipment. A super suit. I am not letting you put that on. No. I think you've had enough tea for today. Okay. Well, we have the divine essence, which Terra stole from the Dark Lord shortly before dying. Oh yeah, there was a really funny oversight in the food dining area that I keep forgetting to mention. If it comes up again, I'll try to remember. Who are we bringing? Oh yeah, that's right. You four. I'm gonna take Amaryllis out as soon as you two reconcile, because she's past everyone else. Alright. Second district. Oh, I forgot to shape like this. Kind of like the armory. No, I think it's almost exactly like the armory. Together to the end. I wonder why the entire city is just suspended like this. Like, why is the road built like that? Why is there just why is there just the vast abyss surrounding everywhere we go? Do you think that the letters on the road just say road? Because I would imagine that's the case. I know people have already decoded like the Miitopia alphabet like ages ago. So I would imagine people have figured out that just says road. Finisher! Oh, that's been a while since I've seen that one. It's always funny just seeing the enemy's face just like looking disapprovingly as they fly away. It's like you won, but at what cost? You might have saved me, but that was really fucking lame. I keep forgetting the cautious personality just has like a one-hit KO ability because they just never use it. Plus because they just never use physical attacks either. So its physical attacks are what triggers it. Alright, right lever. God damn it. I don't want more candies. I already got enough from Easter yesterday. Sorry, I had nothing to say about that battle. It just happened. So this happened. No one liked this. Have they reconciled yet? I forgot if Poe used her move. She did. Okay. I can remove Amaryllis from the team now. Oh no, she tripped. How come sometimes they ask and sometimes they don't? It's weird. Remember that I think Amaryllis, Deathwing, and Emil were the first guys I uploaded onto Toy House. Which was a pretty interesting selection. I know I chose those guys in particular. Enlightened Vestments. I would like to see this one. Okay, those don't look as good as I thought they would. Terra and Poe have not eaten the fluffy marshmallow. They've never had a marshmallow in their entire lives up until now. Okay. Bye-bye. Next stage. I'm a bit worried about the Cow King fight because it is like a very surprising difficulty curve, given like it's the second new Lumos boss. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Like we have kind of been plowing through most of the guys thus far. I wonder if Tomodachi Life Living the Dream will also have its own dedicated screenshot button. As in, like, freeze the screenshot. Probably not. I mean, like, we have the demo out, and there's no... Pressing Y doesn't do anything. I know in the original... in the original Tomodachi Life, literally all X and Y did was just take a screenshot of the top and bottom of the screen. I think that's been retired at this point since we just have the dedicated capture button. And then, like, you know, you wouldn't have to really use any buttons since Tomodachi Life primarily was a touchscreen-based game. And you really just press A to do stuff like skipping the text. And I think now Living the Dream is like uses X as its menu button. So that's pretty neat. It is really funny just seeing people always discover when playing Miitopia that pressing Y just stops the entire game. Not pressing Y, holding Y. You know, I just noticed we have the balloon enemies we're fighting against right now. Here's a fun fact about them. So, of course, like with the triple balloons, there's also a singular balloon variant, which has less HP, but interestingly enough, does higher attack damage. Which I think is kind of strange. Just a little fun fact. They're also encountered in later districts for some reason. I'm nothing like y'all. Oh, that's bad. We can't just use Poe to have them reconcile because now Poe is the one who has the problem with Vidimo. Okay, I'm gonna put them next to each other in the end. Or I'll just see if I can let them naturally work it out themselves. I think that'd be funnier. I wonder if there's like a statistic somewhere where I can see the amount of bananas we've eaten so far. Because like we have the Faces Rescue thing, so really there'd be a dedicated banana counter as well. It's not just like an internal one. An external banana counter, that's what I meant to say. I wonder, have they ported any games from the 3DS apart from Miitopia? Because, like, if not, then I think that we just got, like, stupidly lucky when it comes to, like, 3DS ports have Miitopia over there. Because, like, I could totally imagine the timeline where 3D Land or something. Like, Super Mario 3D Land or, like, Kirby Planet Robobot got ported and not Miitopia. Like, that very well could have happened, but they chose this little game. Probably because, you know, no one paid attention to it. And so they thought, like, hey, let's give it a second shot. Hi, Chris.
Oh wow, you're already in this place.
Well, yeah, so I unlocked it last time. Poe's just beefing with everybody.
Get that thing yet?
She is here, yes.
You freak, yeah.
Alright, the balloon is down, which, I mean, of course it is. It's the balloon. No, hold on. You sit right back there. You sit back there and think about what you did. Which I guess was randomly get into an argument with Emily for no reason.
Yeah.
No, not my 2 damage! Okay, watch this absolute hypocrisy on display. That fixes Emily's quarrel with Poe, but not Poe's quarrel with Emily. Ironically, while she can resolve others' conflicts, she cannot resolve her own.
Damn.
Anyways, who's Poe in the room with? Go away. Poe's in the room with Mist. Okay, they're not... They're not gonna be reconciling for like a while. Okay. You have the marsh. Okay. No, you like the marshmallows. Do you have anything you love, Amaryllis? Because I want to show off the weird oversight that I pointed out. No, okay. Yeah, so Chris,
in my tongue.
you weren't here, but I was talking about like a small oversight in regards to like this particular scene that I want to show at some point, if I remember to. So I guess once that time comes, I'll explain it, because I think it's a lot funnier to see like as it's happening than just like me explaining it. Well, maybe not a lot funnier, but just interesting. Alright, is it Cal King time? I think it's Cal King time. I probably should have brought out a better team, but let's just go for it. Let's go for it for our first attempt.
It'll be easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
God, I hope so. I still remember in past runs of Miitopia, I struggled really hard with this guy in particular. I'm not sure if you did too. Also, I don't like how badly they botched their face in the Nintendo Switch version. It's just not that
I don't think
visible.
I really struggled with this guy.
I struggled to see its expressions.
No.
Anyways, Cal King called for help. I guess the good thing is that Cal King cannot act twice, so we have that vantage point.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess like the big disadvantage when it comes to this boss fight is that it can keep summoning more servants that essentially just have like big hit attacks.
Yeah.
And it has no limit to how many times it can do it. Fortunately though, I think my party here is pretty strong since I was doing some grinding off camera. And by grinding, I mean I was just doing quests.
Yeah. And another thing is you gotta make sure you target him consistently.
Of course,
Or else
yeah.
he'll just spend way too much time.
Which is easier for Meals here, but he is not here.
Yeah.
I think I remember my first fight against the Cal King actually took 49 turns. Which is really funny to think about. Let's put you in there. And then we'll put you in here. And we'll apply the shield to you. Alright, here it comes. Okay, and I've completely forgotten the turn order. I think Poe goes before Ironclad. Yeah, okay, she does. Wait, shoot, I didn't... I closed the menu by accident instead of opening the save spot.
No.
That's one banana down. Okay. And here comes another one. And this one doesn't need to charge, so it gets to immediately start targeting people. I guess, like, the more servants we have to defeat, the more probability we'll have for the gleeful status effect to be inflicted. Which would be pretty good for a scenario like this.
Really, the only benefit to all these servants, I guess, is that the Cow King spends his turn doing that.
Okay. Oh shoot! Okay. I wasn't paying attention. No. Okay, you sit back there for a moment. I did not bring any healers to this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, it still needs to charge. Oh yeah, that's right. Ironclad's speed goes up, so he gets to go earlier. Oh, I didn't know you were quarreling with Fidumo. Okay, well that's good. Unfortunately, Fidumo is down right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you missed it, but we finally got a Fidumo cameo in the stream. We got his Nintendo Switch notification of him playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate.
Can't believe I missed it.
Probably the closest we're gonna get to actually seeing him on one of these. Why are you... Okay. I mean, fair, IG.
Thank you, Molly, for locking in.
Okay. I'm just gonna spot... Nope. Oh, it wore off. Shoot. Okay. Okay. No. There we go. Go, go, go!
What's surprised she didn't just HP banana?
No, she was charging up. I don't think that they'd waste a charge-up turn on an HP banana.
Yeah.
Like, I think they're specifically programmed not to do that.
W.
If you're charging, don't just use an item. It's like the same. It's the same with the sharpened claws move. Okay, you sit back here. Okay, actually, wait, what am I doing? Wait, I'm gonna keep him back there. How much damage does the Cow King take in this? Okay, alright, we're fine. We're fine. I think, honestly, like, again, it's probably because I was playing the game off stream. I feel like if I just went straight into... if I went straight into District 2, like, after the MIIRATHON without, like, any... After the MIIRATHON finale with, like, no prep, I would definitely be cooked by these guys.
Yeah.
So I've gotten pretty lucky. Anyways. I was gonna say the first one could finish charging, but then Poe immediately took care of that, so we're fine. Actually, wait, I probably should have put her since she has less MP. Whatever. Fight's almost done. I think we're fine. And also, like, the princess we're bringing with us is probably gonna just, like, immediately bring it back up. Oh, that reminds me, actually. So I Okay. I said earlier, depending on if anyone happens to show up in the stream voice chat, I'll change the princess to someone else by their request. So now that you're here, I'm going to change the companion after this battle to whichever uncast member you'd like to select. Bro's playing Miitopia, so true. Alright, that one finished charging. I think we're fine. Let me double check. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna. I'm going to do something really ballsy and not give them any shield.
Me when I want my beat to die.
Alright, now they're both out of bananas. Good job. Get him!
Burn him alive! Hell yeah.
A little bit of complimentary tea to... Tea time. Tea time, FNF Psychogen OST. Alright, we win.
First try.
Actually, yeah. Learned Angelic... Yes! She's learned her res move. That's also the last move she can learn, so... Yeah, okay. Let's quickly do this. So for this stream, we are going to be changing the actor for our little companion we have here. I guess pick out of the guys who don't have, like, the little icon next to them.
Okay. Yen! It has to be Yen.
Alright, you got it. Let's freaking go.
Hell yeah.
We got Yin alongside us. I didn't think I'd see the day. He didn't want to become a magical role, but now he's gotta.
True.
Kind of a net positive. Of course, he looks normal in the end, but you know. I want to be friends with Poe again. All right, sure. I mean, it really is not your fault at all. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Yep. Alright, cool. There's, like, really no stakes. Like, you just know they're going to patch it up.
Yeah.
I should show Chris, like, the concept that someone made for, like, if they didn't resolve it during that scene. Okay, wait. No, okay, she just likes it. And she dislikes it. Alright, we're removing you two, and we'll put in... yeah. That's what I like to see. Oh, fun fact, I actually just skipped straight to the 8th district earlier in the stream.
And then you beat it?
No. Not even close. I did unlock the Dark Sub, that was really about it.
Oh, just the paintbrush man.
It is.
Hello.
Wow. Oh my god, they're all statues. Alright, cool. Got all your HP back. Oh, sorry, you got all your everything back.
Okay, is your mic on or something? I don't know if I've heard
You fucking kidding me this entire time?
It's only been like 3 minutes.
Yeah, no, well that's 3 minutes too long. There's no talk.
taking too long.
That's your takings too long.
You're here now.
Alright, you go,
I'm
Yin.
really rocking that dress.
I'm back in
True.
the musical flow state once again.
Yay!
I wonder how long this is gonna last for.
1,000,000 years.
Gee, I would. Yes, bro.
Yes, bro.
459. I am going to be animating after the stream is over. And it's going to be fun. Chris no longer feeling well.
Because I had been shot.
I thought this was the part where you're gonna like put some made up disease.
He's got Kringus.
What's Kringus?
Whatever disease he
That's
has.
pretty cool shit.
I mean, I'd be pretty fucking angry if I had Kringus.
Good thing
Good thing I don't.
Good thing I don't.
See, the special thing about Kringus is that if you jinx somebody while they have Kringus, then nothing happens because you still have the fucking disease.
Oh my god, Terror Fiend jump scare. And nobody avenged him because nobody gives a fuck. They have to be at level 9 to start doing that. And nobody is attacking the Fiend. Cool. Are
The
there any...
smartest of all time.
Okay, the only one who has like higher than level 9 relationships is Terra and Molly. So I guess if they fall, then of course. Okay. Terra, don't you fucking dare. Terra!
That's pretty clutch. Not as clutch as that HP banana though, right?
God damn it. Okay. Oh my god, Terra just doesn't give a fuck. Okay. Alright, well, desperate times call for desperate measures.
There's a fake gaffer. My team keeps blowing up.
Good job, Terra. Alright, Terra's gleeful. Surely this means something. Oh, I forgot they have 666 HP. Shoot. I was going off of the Fiend's HP, which is significantly lower. Alright, it's fine though, because we can absolutely clap them when people actually pay attention.
Yeah.
Again, like the Fiends are so easy, just as long as you have the right circumstances and know what you're doing. Okay, now everyone's gonna use their bananas. Molly, you're better than that right now. Okay, you have the self-heal ability. Just use that. Look what you fucking did. Acting like it's her fault. Miss, get out of there. Alright, you go, Yin. No, no, no. Are we winning yet?
Always keep living.
Never kill yourself. Why does he say on guard and then immediately uses the T?
Not on guard.
Not that kind of on guard.
I know, but it was a joke.
Let's freaking go. I feel safe with the Yin around. Can anyone else relate?
No.
Oh, well.
Someone said I feel safe with the Yin
I
around.
feel safe with being around.
Oh my god, Terra had a self-heal ability and they didn't use it earlier.
I wouldn't feel safe around you because it might mean that Roof is somewhere nearby. So that would be fair.
Yeah, that would be fair. Like, Roof has a good public image.
True. But I'm not on the other side of the universe, so I would know the true.
They're not gonna do anything if it's bad for the stocks.
Did we win? No, bro.
No, bro, the Terror Fiend is coming. Did we win? That was just Silver Wolf of the Wisp. Wolf of the Wisp is really the enemy design of all time, am I right, guys?
And this is a dog with a big old snap over. Which obviously means fake.
I mean, given the name Wisp, it could also just be like a ghost or something.
I mean, I think it would need to lean a little more into that for me to buy it.
it's always funny just having like the whole message of Miitopia saying like the enemies need the faces in order to function, like be hostile towards the enemies, when like a lot of the enemies already do have faces, like just not Mii ones.
Yeah.
I guess the point is that they need Mii faces.
To make them, I think the Mii faces make them angrier.
I think the point is that they need Mii faces in specific, but that's never really elaborated on.
Yeah.
I'd be mad as fuck if I had someone else's faces.
Like literally, the cutscene where the Great Sage kind of explains like they need the face is explained with a griffin enemy next to them, which does already have a face by default.
I was really wondering why they chose that one. Of all the ones.
It's not even native to that region. Like they have the Dark Griffin there. Could just use that instead, and it would have realistically made more sense. We're very close to maxing out our sprinkles perks.
W.
Food. No. Magic and defense. Okay, fuck you. Honestly, the fact that Mist has the least speed boost from food is really baffling.
Gotta fix this now. Nah, I don't really feel it.
Well, I mean, I also kind of don't have to because he's already still like the fastest person on the team.
Yeah.
All right, it's almost boss time. I'm in.
We know, bro.
Why is there a cactus in the city? Why is there a cactus in the city? Why is there a cactus in the city? Why is there a cactus in the city?
My bad, bro.
I did not remember that cutscene being there in New Lumos. I thought it was exclusively next to... Oh, it's over. It's over for them. Wait. Dude, don't steal from them. Just hit them. They have, like, terrible food anyway. I don't know why you'd want that.
The food that nobody even likes.
But why are you making the fucking bomb stance?
They get jiggy with it, then they're going to explode faster. Does the bow not know this?
You can get jiggy and shake your...
Sakabuchi.
Exactly.
They didn't even have to change it. All of Sackboy's anger immediately fades the moment he realizes he can get jiggy.
Yeah.
Okay, that was the wrong sprinkle, but alright. Wait, actually... Alright, there we go. Now I'm ready. Alright, definitely.
What happened?
Oh my goodness, they used their physical move. What's the chance of them using the physical attack? I just realized. Thanks, Chris. And that's how it's done. Probably shouldn't have used that many sprinkles on that, but it's fine. I think the level's almost over anyway.
Everyone lives.
Yep. That is just it. Alright, let's take a look. Both the Fiend... Okay, both the Fiend and the Terror Fiend physical attack has a 10% chance of activating. So that's an interesting fact. Anyways, just an interesting science fact. Ooh, the hero equipment. Let's go. How's this gonna look on you? Alright, we'll find out later.
God, they grow up so fast.
I mean, maybe it could be in the arcade. Hey, at least we got this. No, we have the solar frying pan in the arcade. I didn't even fucking get it. There was an 80% chance to get it. Are you serious? There we go. Okay. I got all of my money back, guaranteed. Alright, guys, who wants the bubble gum? Come on, first come, first serve.
No, fuck you.
Oh god, how could you?
Hey, you literally asked for it.
LOL!
Alright, it's boss time. It's really funny that they put the frog bosses right after Cow King, given that they're like significantly easier.
Yeah. This is game design.
This is design.
Alright, we got good old BBM and BBW frog against us.
Wow.
I feel like if Miitopia was a lot more mainstream than it already was, then we'd probably be seeing more of these guys. Like, normal art, just to be clear.
Thanks for the save.
Normal people art, like normal people would do.
Save the world.
Did you know the frogs are one of the only enemy variants that don't have a non-boss version? Even the Dark Lord has a non-boss variation that appears as a common enemy, which is really funny to think about.
My bro just became chump change.
That's what somebody's saying.
And this really is the boss of all time. Why does the one on the right look like a Roblox face?
I don't want to talk about it.
Bro looks like GH Coffee. I'm starting to realize that the one stream, the one Miitopia MIIRATHON stream that no one actually showed up to was the one that had the turkeys in it. Which is definitely for the better. Maybe it'll stay that way next stream, since that one's also going to have the turkeys in it.
Who likes turkeys anyway?
Well, no, paint. It's just those specific ones.
Yeah, who likes those turkeys anyway?
You know, I did say this boss was pretty straightforward, but I did realize that also Chris is actually dead right now, so...
Yeah, Chris
I didn't even
sucks.
use the sprinkle. Well, it's dead now.
Oh, I just realized you were quoting Bubble.
Exactly. Because
Like,
I
I
like
know
the
you
way
said
that
it before, but I just thought you were quoting something like, I don't know.
the way that you described your line delivery was really funny. Because it really does just sound like you were raising your eyebrows when you said dead. Okay. I think how this works is that the Frog King has less HP but higher attack power, and then vice versa for the other. So it is a good thing they are targeting the Frog King first. At least I think they are.
I don't know.
I don't even know.
Bro does not even know. Okay, Chris, you gotta carry.
I will try.
Okay.
I don't believe in this digital version of me very much.
Maybe because he likes tea. Oh, wait!
Oh,
Yes! Yes, we needed this!
holy crap.
Unlike normal resurrection, Giga Resurrection is a 100% guaranteed chance to work.
So that means it might fail sometimes.
No, I'm saying it won't fail. Ever.
Let's go.
As long as it is specifically Giga Resurrection. You know those sections of like the Cookie Run, okay, there's sections in the Cookie Run wiki where they go over like some of the various like design inspirations for some of the characters and stuff. I would definitely like to see something like that. I would definitely like to see something like that for the Miitopia monsters because I would like to see whatever came. I would like to know if whatever came across their minds when they were designing monsters like this.
I don't know. Maybe
And
sometimes
Silver
it's
Wolf with
better
a wisp.
not to know.
This is great. Okay, hold on. Oh, the frog's gonna act next because that could. Okay, no, Terra goes next. Cool. All right, get in there. The Frog King has almost been croaked. We just got to be quick with it. Oh my God, Amaryllis, not Amaryllis. Deathwing, stop! I got mixed it up because Amaryllis also does the same thing.
Stop it, Emerald. Stop it, Slender.
Swiper, no swiping. All right, you get out of there.
swiper, you just be swiper.
Together, we are game overs. Alright, get him. And being apostrophe EN, obviously. Actual cakewalk. Just ignore the part where Chris died.
Yeah, no one will miss him. Because he's alive.
You defeat the powerful Frog King and Frog Queen. If you laugh, you go to New Lumos. If you laugh, you go to Uncharted Galados.
Please don't do this.
Alright, let's see what this looks like. Oh, it's the Balan Wonderworld one.
Oh yeah, my iconic fit.
Truly. It's so iconic that you're wearing it right now. You wish you could wear it, but you're doing it right now.
Faduma converted to watermelon, that's awesome.
Okay.
I would convert to watermelon too.
Well, I would convert to orange.
You wish you could do the dude voice?
You think they named
But you're doing
orange
it
after
right
the
now.
fruit or the color?
Hi, Timberly. I'm not going to talk to you yet.
Wait, sorry, I messed up the joke. Do you think they named red after the fruit or the color?
Do you think that they named grape after the fruit or the color? Thank you, Chris.
Thank you!
Love and peace.
The dentist when I told him to
Remember, guys, if you're ever having like conflicts with any of your friends or like friend circles, just bring out the Poe, then she'll solve it instantly.
True. It saved my life.
This is simply just the way.
Alright, don't do it or trap. That's what it says behind me. That's it. You're the top path and the bottom path. Okay, I think I remember this. I think don't do it. It's just going to cause a lot of quarrels, and trap just it makes everyone fall in holes. So, what do the people think?
I think you're doomed. I think there's no hope for you. I think you are blocking the screen.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying like, I just read them to you. Do you really need me to move my freaking avatar to see the?
LOL. How about you blow up the entire screen? How about you walk into the trap? Maybe this decision is not popular. Definitely we see the fit. Okay, I guess I deserve it.
Is there no... Oh, wait, there is. Okay. Oh, wait, Chris fell in the hole. Okay.
Oh no! I thought I was just gonna lose me.
Okay, I'll take this off the screen now. Hey guys, I'm back. You know, actually, hold on. Okay, so plan B.
What about plan C?
Now go fight the Darkest Lord 3.
Okay, I guess we don't have to bring up Poe anymore since we resolved the conflict. So instead, I'm sending them out.
Get rid of Crick.
Anyways, I don't think that the whole cutscene's replay, so we can just go through this. Of course, I will just have to do this battle again, but it's fine.
Yeah, it was easy class.
Oh, it's a different encounter. Hamburger surprise. This looks like if you ate it, then it would
Please
just
don't eat
kill you.
Yeah.
Where's even the burger part of it? Hold on, I'm trying to look. Like, is it just vegetables? Maybe that's what's so surprising about it. Is this what vegans eat? Oh, that was quick. They finally uploaded that one-dimensional deep end song after like 2 billion hundred years. Alright, you get it because you're falling a little bit behind. And there we go. Okay, let's see if the cutscenes replay. If I go back down here. Okay, they do. The game was smart. They made it so these specific whole cutscenes do play again.
Hopefully we don't lose someone awesome and cool. Bro, Yin, get in the hole.
I don't think Yin could do that.
I'm Yin. No!
Alright, well. Oh, it's purple now. Alright, come on, you two. You got this. Alright, now I opened up the sprinkles menu. Okay, I'll look a little bit more at this later. Back to the game. The purple wolf of the wisp currently has yet to be decimated. So we'll give it a moment.
You need to attack.
You're saying that to the party, right?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, we have successfully escaped the hole. Might actually be the worst level in the game. Okay. Who wants it? You can have it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. No, 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 no.
Put
Put the gun down. Bye bye. Look, typical Siva gonna rip.
Event Horizon, see if we can.
Like that's ever gonna happen.
No, it'd be pretty funny.
And I turned the page from the big other side book. Or sorry, the page from the other side book was torn out.
Oh yeah.
Da 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 da. You get it. You understand. The way of the warrior is hard. Well, it's a good thing you're not one. There's a hole! Oh yeah, Chris, I discovered a unique interaction earlier with the hole cutscene.
Wow.
Apparently, if your teammate has too low HP, then they can't continue digging and just immediately give up.
Oh no.
Which is not something that most people would discover, I would imagine, because, like, nobody ever sees that cutscene with low HP.
Yeah.
But it's because that party member lost the Terror Fiend in the previous fight. Be gone! Use that as a freaking butterfly. Another split path? Sure, I guess. You got a letter. Alright, thanks. I forgot he can send you letters. Oh, how's Emerald's gonna look wearing this? It's gonna be really weird because she'll have her sleeves out again. Or not her sleeves. Oh, whatever. You get the point.
Oh, man. What?
She has her arms out. You collected 20 different types of suits. Hooray! She is officially caught up with the rest of the team. Alright, that is treasure. I will be taking the treasure, thank you. Okay, that wasn't treasure. It's 2 burgers. New Lumos. They only think about burgers. Tower of Despair, 4th floor. They only think about... Alright, surely they can win. Oh no! Terra, please. Oh well.
Hamburger.
Yes, distract them. Alright, we got one down. Surely Amber... Oh my god. Surely Deathwing can solo this next one, right?
Sure. I believe! Definitely got one move. There we go.
Yay! Everyone's dead. Alright, that treasure better be worth it for all this trouble. Are fighting moves a sport? That's a good question, Yin. The deity flask. Oh my god. I think the match is pretty well. Oh, let her have it. No, I just think I think the color scheme works.
Yeah.
Alright. They've completed the 1 burger challenge. Good job.
Right. Only 49 more to go.
This is true.
49.
Actually, they already failed in that case since they've already left.
You fucking idiots, all of you.
Okay, I was going to use that as the stream thumbnail, but that dragon face looks really goofy, so I'm going to try again.
I think Tara could complete the 50 burger challenge.
Tara, who has no mouth.
Tara can eat food.
I have faith.
It literally says it on like the notes section.
But if Tara has no mouth, how do they scream?
Using their speaker.
No!
It probably
that looks
sounds
better.
like whenever you pick a character in Smash with the Wiimote and they say something, it probably sounds like that.
The Donkey Kong noise.
Yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck was going on with DK, like back then and now. Like, why he just sounds like that. I mean, Bowser I can like kind of get because you know
He's Bowser.
Bowser. Yeah, he's Bowser. Like look at him, sharp teeth and shit. But, like Diddy Kong sounds like yeah that's how it would be. What?
Oh my god, I forgot the. I forgot that Molly had like a healing based melee move, kind of like Deathwing's bite. It's called Absorb, but I completely forgot that she has that because everyone just keeps using bananas. Sorry, what were we talking about before we moved on to Donkey Kong Wii remotes?
Talking about
Oh yeah, that's right. I think like other side characters or just all my characters in general kind of have like the similar kind of work under the same logic as like Undertale monsters where they just absorb whatever they're eating into statistics.
Me when I eat the burger that gives me 50 in my stats.
And also body fat, I guess, because like yeah, I guess just like anything where it's like it's not just going to sit there. This is out of character. Deathwing would not be scared by the dragon. The dragon would be scared of her.
I think any living being probably is just that isn't like Deathwing would probably be afraid of Deathwing.
Not Emil.
Yeah, anyone who doesn't know Deathwing and also is not of the same caricature of an Eldritch abomination as Deathwing would probably be scared of Deathwing.
Would the creature be scared?
The creature is look at the creature.
Yeah, I was making a joke.
Okay.
Sorry, it wasn't super obvious, but yeah, I figured that would not be the case. Okay, I haven't pointed it out yet, but I am honestly kind of a little bit worried about the dragon fight, because, I mean, yeah. Just look at it, we're not even half down.
Yeah.
Like, it only has 2 attacks, but those 2 attacks are very brutal.
When I'm chilling and there's an evil fucking dragon that stops all of the progress.
Wait, hold that thought, Tara. You can keep talking.
It throws rocks at all of my characters, so I just have to start crying.
How much is it gonna do? 500! 500 teras. 500 terabytes. I think with Tara's name, it also, like in universe, but also like in character conception, like it started out as an act, just a word, and then they made an acronym out of it later.
W.
Think about the reality where they were like ultimately like where they were actually able to mass produce Terra?
There should never be more than one. One is too special.
That is true. But like that was their plan.
Like one Toy Story scene with the Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah, that one.
But that's the parents.
Except that except that I don't think it would be as mortifying to just be like, oh hey, and then the hey would like continue for at least 15 minutes as they all greet each other.
All of you count every grain of sand on the sea.
To be fair, each Terra would be like very distinct. Probably like in terms of personality. I don't know if like the model would be unique, but they would each be very different because they have different folks to learn from.
Okay.
The unfortunate reality is there's an evil Terra somewhere.
That is true. Maybe it's for the better that Terra didn't get mass produced, because then like maybe Extra would have gotten their hands on one of them.
Yeah.
It kind of goes hard for them.
Yeah, have fun trying to work good, trying to fuck up this technology when I rip off all of your limbs except for, and it's only two because your hands are constantly floating. I'm just gonna take your fucking legs, okay?
Saying that like you can't just build new ones or have new ones built. Sorry.
What if I just turn them into a head?
Saying that like you can't just get a new body.
What if I just fucking kill him, dude? What if I just turn him into a skeleton and he dies? What then?
Saying that like you can't just use an HP minute.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, this place sucks.
Sorry, buddy. Your mortality is irrelevant. Oh wait, you haven't? Okay, no, you're still shivering. I was gonna say, Molly using glitch instead of black hole, and I remembered like, wait, has she unlocked black hole yet? Oh my god, Chris.
Look, I'm a little scaredy cat, okay?
Oh, where'd that come from?
It's me. Alright, Terra, I'm shielding you. There we go. Wait, I think... I gotta put Deathwing in there first so she doesn't just steal everyone's bananas. Terra, why are you balding?
That's a good question.
What the fuck happened to you?
Let's ask the manufacturer. Hey, so why is he balding?
They.
Why are they balding? Yeah, either or. This is a good question. Why are they balding?
Is it a status effect? Or like what happened?
How the fuck does?
Hold on, I'm gonna put them in the safe spot for a bit.
How does someone with no way to bald start balding?
Literally, at what point in the battle did they?
Why did this happen?
I'm tempted to just replay the battle if this is over, just like see what the fuck happened. Okay, well it's over now. Right there, the dragon curls up when it's defeated as if they're just taking a nap.
Guess I did.
Well, I think it's mostly because Dominic did actually just go unconscious, but... in the other instances, we are just killing the dragons.
Dominic, my goat. He's a
Okay.
fucking dragon, bro.
No, I know what you meant. It was greatest of all time. Oh my god, everyone wants to talk. No.
You gotta talk to a
Talk to a what?
wall.
To a wall. Alright, let's see what happens. Alright, that was a good conversation. I feel like Chris really learned a lot from that one.
I did not.
Okay, let me see how long I've been streaming for. Okay, it hasn't been 3 hours yet. I think I might do a couple more things first before ending this off. I probably could go down the extra forks that I missed. So I'm going to do that. Let me remove Terra first, though. Not that kind of fork.
What about all them knives?
Not that kind of fork.
What is...
Okay, I guess since Poe's not here, I'll take him down this path. I want to know what makes Yin tick, said Molly.
Honestly, when you said I could choose what the princess would be, my guttural reaction was like, what if the princess is just called I'm So Green, and then the only thing is that you change the makeup so that their face is green. But I'm like, maybe you should make a entirely new character just for that one dude. And then I pick Yin.
I'm living the dream releases. I'm going to make a character that's all green, okay? Thanks for that idea.
So leek juice?
No, not that type of green. That one has like life to it. This is just going to be a green man.
No face, it's just like...
No face, just pure green. Like, no hair. He's just green.
Alright, and they're upset at each other. Very unfortunate. If only there was a party member I could send out that could instantly resolve this. Oh wait, she's sick. Okay. Is it gonna happen again? Yeah. Okay, at least this one's not instant. Definitely getting angry at Amaryllis is a really funny sight. Because usually it'd be the other way around. Alright, get him! Actually. You okay?
Okay? No, bro. It's all broken. My bones. My fit.
No! Don't need another HP. Oh, no, you're fine. Okay. There's just no need.
They did it.
They did do it.
They gang bashed like a moth. That gives you something with the word butterfly in it, which is awesome. Because that's how life works. I still can't get over last time when I forgot who just got gifted a full car. I think it was Faduma.
I thought Faduma was the one gifting it.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty sure yeah, it's the one gifting it.
I wonder if
And it's
Faduma's
just like-
gonna learn to drive.
It's just like, where's the gift? Oh, don't worry, it's coming.
It just crashes through the window.
Yeah, it's just a car-shaped hole right there.
It's like that one Tomodachi Life interior.
Is there an interior that's literally just a car-shaped hole?
And I'll pull it up. Maybe I'll pull it up on stream too, so people actually know what I'm talking about. Assuming it doesn't save as a WebP file.
If it saves as a WebP file, you're going to hear me pull the trigger. WebP files make me irrational.
Okay, I found it.
Who invented it?
Alright, it's a WebP. Sorry, folks. Hold on, just remember, I think I just have something on my computer that turns it into a that can turn it into a PNG.
I'm gonna go kill you.
Okay, I'm putting it on the screen now. I'm talking about this one.
Yeah, the car just broken.
Exactly. I'll put it in the chat now. Has anyone talked in the YouTube chat for it from Ange Cheech? Just wanted to check. Okay, no, it's just him. Cool. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything. Someone could have said something really important and I just never acknowledged it. But no, all the important stuff has just happened in here. In the voice channel. Alright, we are now going right. Not that kind of duty. Oh, it's a moldy mummy. Of course. Because that is what would happen when they're like encased inside of their coffins for so long. Boom. Come on, Chris, you gotta heal yourself back.
Suffer, dude.
You should go heal yourself now. Oh, healed everyone. How generous. We need to kill the moldy mummy immediately. Who's with me? Okay, well I guess not you, because you immediately went after the other guy. It's fine, Amaryllis has her head in the game. Yeah! Together we can put down the dog. How inspirational. Why are the eyebrows so close together like that? Ian's clothes are so fashionable. Not Chris. Wow, there's all the dogs. Ooh, Yay, post back. Got a lot of time in our hands today. Oh my god, it's Matsane Teku.
What's the next second?
Sorry, I forgot what I was supposed to do for a moment. Let's see.
Chica's bit be like.
Me when I hear a completely normal phrase.
But am I wrong? Anyway. The answer is no.
Someone could say hi, hello, and then you'll wait, that's literally just no, wait, hold on.
Go ahead, I'll let you finish.
You could literally just say greetings, and it's just like, hey, that's from the thing. That's in the movie, The Thing, because they say greetings in that one.
Wow.
Because contrary to popular belief, no one actually says greetings. Alright, third district. Let's
I don't believe it.
tie up all the loose ends here. Okay. Oh. This. Oh, okay. My mom's driving back home. Love and peace. And peace and love on the planet Earth. Oh yeah, Chris, I should share this with you. Let me grab the Twitter post. Okay, here it is. And I'll send this over. Boom. Alright. Who are your little guys gonna be?
I feel like I'm tired to be able to fill all those spots.
You don't have to.
Yeah, I know.
I won't be able to. I can't fill all of them either. Genuinely don't understand why people are complaining about the 70 limit.
Like, the only reason we even got close to 70 limit on our art Tomodachi Life Island because we were purposely just adding things to fill it up.
Exactly. That reminds me, we should probably continue filling it up after the stream's over. Okay, hold on. I just thought of something really funny I can do, but I will unfortunately have to keep the stream off in the meantime. If y'all don't mind that. Hello. Oh, I posted the interior I was talking about earlier.
Okay, let me see. What the fuck?
It's just like you described.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I described. There's no window, but like it. I guess there is a window now, technically.
Yeah.
Man. On Tomodachi Life, there's like multiple like stories where they're living. So that means that someone like on another building had to like projectile like fucking soar through the air to perfectly hit some type of wall, because that's there's more floors.
Exactly.
I mean, like this on the ground, it's like on the ground floor. I understand, but that means that someone had to ramp off. It had to be a dare. Someone had to have dared them to do it. It's no way
Maybe.
anyone just wanted to do that. Or maybe they got in like a horrible, like cartoonishly bullshit like car crash or something like that.
Who knows? Okay, let's double check and make sure this wasn't showing on screen, because it'd be really it wouldn't be as funny otherwise.
Oh, back to FL Studio, I guess.
The grind continues.
Yep.
What is it?
You'll see. You'll see. I promise.
Okay.
I'm almost there. At least, okay, I guess to correct myself, you'll see if you're still in the voice chat by the time we make it to the point in the stream.
Okay.
All right, and with that, our intermission is over. Welcome back, everybody. We're going to continue playing the game.
Okay.
We're going to continue playing the game completely as normal. Who needs the fancy video song? It's used in a robotic cup, you say? That'd be worth a try indeed. After the L food description. Sorry, not sorry. You'd think that they'd at least point out the wheel, but... No, they just say robot juice.
My apologies.
Oh my god, I forgot Poe's still upset with Emily. I'm sure Emily can make up for it. Like, that's honestly not really a bad pick, because, like, she could probably just keep healing her.
Yeah.
go! Oh, or she could just do that, I guess. Oh, wait, is it Emily's turn next? Oh, it is. Perfect. Yeah! Yeah! Vane, can you do like the FL Studio yeah voice line? Or like an impression of it? Alright, I think that's a no. People are saying, lol. Literally nothing has happened.
Well, what if it has?
But what if I do? Last words before the worst boss fight in the entire game.
Yeah. It's like literally no competition.
Alternate reality where Ralph says, please don't start a battle. And then he says, okay. And then they just walk past.
Good ending.
A better world. Turns out you talk in your sleep and you're loud. You kept saying wrong. You kept saying love. Why are you two at level 14? Okay, I should move you two out.
Toby Fox, we had struggled dealing with the pacing issues of Chapter 3. Also, Toby Fox keeps in the rules card fight.
Exactly, my fella. Okay, you can go over there, and then Chris, who do you have the lowest with? Okay, well I guess Daphne, she's right there. How well are you getting along with? Okay. I'll probably use adding tickets at the end of the stream, so you don't have to worry too much about that. Let's go! I love the part in the Super Mario Galaxy movie where Mario said his iconic line, "Let's go!"
Well, now that you saw the movie, I could send you a famous post, which you've probably already seen.
Oh wait, hold on. Now that I've seen the movie, or now that you've... Oh, okay. Sure. Go ahead. Who has Avenge? I guess most of them do. Okay. Oh, come on, Poe. New skill. Angelic voice. Yes! Okay, actually, to be fair, this one is a really low activation chance. So I don't think I should be excited about that. Now you've really done it. Man, shut up. Alright, what's this? The Super Mario Galaxy reviews are in. IGN. Fuck. Oh, wait. Let's see. I was looking at it from the preview and I thought it just kept saying, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I know what this is referring to. You don't have to keep pushing it onto me.
it's funny that you started reading it.
Oh my god, what a loser. He took 0 damage. That's the wrong one. Okay, stop being really slow and let me go back to the sprinkles. Oh, it's over. It is just over for all of them.
It's over for you.
Ironclad, you do not need to be doing all that. Just hit the bomb. Oh, you do not need to be doing all that. Just hit the bomb. Miss, you do not need to be doing all that. Just... Okay, whatever, man. Miitopia party members try to hit the bomb challenge.
Fail.
Try to go 1 minute with attacking the bomb. It's like, trying to go 1 whole minute without eating an HP banana.
You can just see them actively tweaking out, trying not to. Please don't be me. See you.
Alright, finally, Poe wants new equipment. Some smart threads. What's so smart about these? Okay. Okay. Oh, my ironclad. Yes! I saw a screenshot of Tomodachi Life Living the Dream, and apparently they have the word ironclad in it.
Holy crap.
Which instantly makes it the like top 1 game of all time. Sorry, top 2 game. I forgot Miitopia existed for a moment.
Yeah.
Yes! That sounded really dry, I'm sorry.
We'll never forget.
Horse. Hit it, Yin. Alright, awesome. Amazing. I don't really have much else to say about these guys at the moment. I just kind of want to get it through. Silver Wolf of the Wisp is holding its nose, which is a really funny sentence to read. Miitopia, if it was made in 2013, Silver Wolf of the Wisp was holding his/her nose. Tomodachi Life really just originally really was just trying to go as not woke as possible in the first century.
Yeah.
It was a different time, I guess, but nice tower and Silver Wolf of the Wisp. Boo, boo, go home. No! I'll help. Oh. Not satisfied. Yay! And they leveled up. Everyone just gets along really well with Emily, I guess. Except when they don't. The enemy distraction sound is really funny. Get him. Okay, now how long is the stream going? Okay. We're still fine. The way of the warrior is hard. You said it, Yin. Yay! Alright, he's good. How many more levels do we have until we've cleared the first 4 districts? I've only just started the stream earlier today. I'm already almost done with the districts. Okay. Onward and upward.
Onwards and downwards, and then the talking flower coming straight to hell.
And there's like its stupid, one of its like dumb screaming voice lines. Wow, wow, wow.
It's a place with like actual agony and scream.
So basically just nothing changes.
No, the voice actor was harmed for these lines.
So basically nothing changes.
Shut up!
The voice actor for the talking flower was harmed during the production of the recordings. Oh, so it's just normal talking flower then. They really couldn't have called it anything else other than talking flower. Like, they could have just called it like a talk to you or something. Oh.
Talk to him.
Why does the glamorous pharaoh like vaguely look like the missing texture pattern?
Yeah, it kind of does.
The moment we put Paduma back in the team.
Great.
Got it. Yes. Alright, Miss gets a level up. Learned a huge trap. Alright, Miss figured out how to deploy his huge trap on the field. Oh, I just realized Emily's... Oh, right, okay. You're gonna fix yourself. Okay, the question is Paduma going to use a banana before the piece is ready? Yes. Oh yeah, I don't think... I forgot if you were... I forgot if it was either like you weren't here for the stream or if it was like, during one of like my off stream drivings, but there was this one time when when Poe tried using Love and Peace on Ironclad, he declined it. I know, it's apparently the first time that he's used that quirk.
Well, that's very convenient. But that seems like the worst time.
No, I wouldn't say it's the worst time.
Well, I guess it's at least funny.
It was, yes. Okay, unfortunately, I'm going to have to keep Emily and Miss on the team so I can sort this out. Can we get the paintbrush man back in here pretty soon? Well, maybe not that soon, but like after I'm done with the second. Oh. How long have you just?
Huh?
How long have you just been sitting there? Oh yeah, music. Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure you were still there, like so we can, or, like, by the time we get on to the end of the stream. This is all.
Okay.
I'm Yin. You and my gang pull up. What would each member of this gang be represented as?
I don't know.
Like, what kind of archetype would each of them have together?
The one who consumes human flesh, the one who was found at the back of a Denny's, and third animatronic found in back alley.
Is that all of them in order?
Yeah.
From left to right? Okay. Wait, is it from left to right?
What is he even talking about? Yeah, left to right.
Okay. Like, apart from like the obvious elephant in the room being the paraffin, like emitting its evil aura, I do feel like these three would work pretty well as like a little group.
Yeah.
Finimo, are you serious? Okay, well at least you killed it.
He's the coolest. Of course it worked out.
Let's go! Alright, he's unleashing the huge trap. And it worked. Do you think that there was always a ghost haunting the armor, or is it because of the face?
Hopefully just always. I like animated armor.
Okay, Finimo, you get in there for a moment. I was going to ask why you didn't use your banana, and I realized, oh, you don't have any right now. I think you're also, it's also just because your equipment is made out of watermelon, but okay, buddy. Do horses like watermelon?
Oh,
why are you doing this? Missed, I swear to God. Do you think the explosion would be enough to take down the Terror Fiend, or would it just be able to tank it because it's like a magic attack? Oh my God, if anyone's finally using repair. Okay, hold on. Can I bring... Sure. Get him!
Yo, look at my team, bro. I'm winning.
You're not helping your case at all. No! Okay. You get back out there. You guys need to kill this guy quickly. Don't use snore. Oh my God. Just hit it. All right. Oh my God, okay. Hold on. Wait. I'm going to keep Fidimo alive since this is paralyzed. And then... Alright. This is my last resort. Yeah!
Yeah, we all survived.
I would
I'm
say
here
Fidimo
too.
carried, but like he really didn't. That was kind of just like a last resort effort. Imagine if like one of the Miitopia characters, like, or like one of the Miitopia jobs did just have like an ability equivalent to Aubrey's last resort, where it is just a big suicide bomb.
Yeah, I don't... It would suck because you can't tell them to do that, they would just choose to do it and they could completely fuck things up.
Or maybe it'd be exclusive to the player.
Yeah,
Okay,
it probably would be.
I'm gonna keep keeping the same because everyone just hates this guy. Alright. Now let's left this district 2. And Poe has fallen asleep. Alright, we have to beat this battle as fast as possible, or else everyone will get upset at Poe. Unfortunately, the odds do not seem to be in our favor. Honestly, why am I worried about Poe? She can just, like, easily fix this herself. Oh my God. $11 piece. Please stop being really annoying to each other. No, not Poe too.
side too.
Okay, thank you. Alright, now quickly, before he uses human cannonball again. Yippee! This one. Wonder if we're nearly there. Oh, it's a split path, okay. It better not break into a four-way. If it breaks into a four-way, I'm just going to stop going around here and then just go finish the quest. Get him! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Awesome. What a breeze. You said it, buddy. Okay, this does not seem like a four-way. Frozen ready meal. My favorite food from the Roman Gourmet is the microwavable steak. Said no one.
Did you see it?
Where?
Oh no, I just felt like saying that.
Oh. Did you see it? Because I sure didn't.
Did you see it? I didn't, I'm blind.
Probably are.
Maybe it is for the better. That I'm probably just gonna swap out, swap the demo back out with a meal in one of the later streams because this is not going too well.
Maybe you just suck at the game that you cannot.
Well, I
control or
also
do
just want to put a
anything
meal back.
None.
Look, see, I'm not the one who's in bed right now. Alright, who wants the doggy donut? Ancient armor? What does this look like? Wow, you're right. It looks exactly the same as this old one. Alright, next stage. Is this gonna be a four-way? Sick. Oh yeah, also Angry Queen mentioned. I think this is like the only enemy you can get the not rare icy mints from. Fun fact.
Thank you for coming.
Your ship is still going very strong. Figured I'd let you know about that.
Good shit.
Those two.
Oh. Because when I was looking at it, I was like... Whatever.
I mean, it says right there in the chart.
You're right.
Don't place another split path! Oh, okay, it's actually not going to.
Yeah, pretty much.
Thank you, Emily. Likes a lot. Just likes. Learn sacrifice together, my favorite.
Yep.
How many tea times have it had throughout this entire stream?
Someone count this, but not me, because I do not want to.
Me too.
Me three.
No one's gonna make me.
I don't want to make you.
So it's up to the the viewer.
What do you, the viewers, think?
Just a bunch of skeletons and chairs. They've all died. It's been years.
Or it's like the Spamton Valley network where it's just no one. And then there's 5 empty seats.
It's fucked up.
More accurate.
On guard. No, hold on a minute. You guys go in the safe spot. Believe in yourselves. Alright, go back in there. This one goes out to all of you. This one goes out to none of you. Could this be it? Thank you, Poe. Yes, banana fritter. One of the few times it could be used before it ceases to exist.
Yippee.
What fucking? Oh my god!
Exactly. Yay! Okay. Victory screech! Alright, more MP candy stuff. Cool. Yep. Next upgrade is once we reach 70 MP candies. Like that's ever going to happen.
Yippee.
Arcade. Nope. Alright, how many paths are left? You know, I'll come back to this later. Let's just tie up one more loose end, which is Yin's little quest here.
I forgive you.
Alright, cool. Actually, hold on a minute. No, that's the wrong one. Let me go into here. Alright, guys, let's go. The journey continues. Dragon. Come on, we just fought a dragon. This one stands no chance. Oh my goodness. Doing all that to a baby, too?
Rest in peace.
Exactly. Harpy. Alright, I guess just to be clear, we're going on a mission to save Yin's friend. Who's apparently lost themselves.
We don't want them back.
Why not?
But we do. I don't know.
What did Yin's friend ever do to you?
We're just adding some things.
More sprinkles! Yes, 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 yes. And they're just getting to know each other more and more. Does anyone want anything? Nothing we can afford, no. Defense. Who needs the defense? You do. You can have the stew and the nachos. Who gets the guitar pick nachos? Okay. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba. Alright, what's in the box? That's not a box. That's a rock from space. Alright, now that's a box. The sacred frying pan, of course! The sacred pans.
Sacred fans.
Yes. What's this? An ice tank? Am I glad he's frozen in there and we're out here? The paintbrush man. Alright, I was just checking. Alright guys, it's boss time. I hope this boss isn't going to be any more tricky than the ones we've seen in New Lumos. I know exactly who it's going to be. By who, I mean like which monster, obviously. Oh, it's an owl. Alright, I don't think that should be much of a problem.
Owl's easy class. Not gonna mention that.
Okay. Well, what about paint?
What? Huh? I was not paying attention at all. What was going on?
You're not gonna believe who we're fighting right now.
The fucker.
I'm gonna wait for the name to show up again.
I wish that me having FL Studio open didn't hinder everything.
Oh no. Can you just like open the stream on your phone or something?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Hold on, let me do that. Just open my browser instead of fucking. If my browser would open, thank you. I've seen people with no legs in wheelchairs move with more grace than my fucking computer.
I'm sorry.
Please, open you. It's like opening anything. It groans at me like an angsty fucking teenager or some shit. Open.
What's the enemy stats? Oh, we're almost done. Okay.
It's like a fucking trash.
Oh wait, no, he still hasn't seen that.
Dude, just open. Try restarting your device. Suck my dick.
Can you really just like not use your phone or something?
I don't feel like it.
Okay.
I'm so green.
Hey, Chris suggested it earlier, so I figured I might as well.
Oh, okay.
Wait for it to
Now
review
I can
Reunited.
say that. Yes.
Oh boy.
Green.
Can't believe it.
I was going to cover the face too, but I thought just leaving it like this would be really funny.
Oh, that is really fucking green. It's really fucking green.
So where to next? I just threw that in by request.
I'm really trying to figure out why does Yin know I'm so green.
It's not canon.
Personally.
I just wanted to put I'm so green somewhere. I thought it
funny
would
to think about. Yeah, I know, but it's really funny to think that in some alternate reality, Yin met somebody just with the full name I'm so green.
I could finally show off this oversight now that Deathwing actually loved something. So here's a fun fact. Once the camera pans up here, you can see, if you look over at like the right of the screen, the map or like the environment model for like this little dining area actually cuts off over on the right.
Oh, wonderful.
It's probably a bit difficult to tell, but once I lower it back down, you can see like the void being filled back up. Yeah, like that. And I think this oversight is like a consequence of the game being changed to widescreen over on the Switch port. And they just didn't account for that. So that's pretty funny. Okay, well, I guess now that we've... Oh my god, we're already down to 64 bananas. I mean, now that's done, the stream has successfully reached the 4-hour mark. I think we can just... I think we could probably just end it there. I don't think there'd be anything too interesting about me, like, fully clearing the last 3 levels on stream, so... Fellas, that's gonna be it.
We really made our Miitopia.
Yep, let me add you guys to the description.
Can't believe I'm so green is so green.
Yeah. Hey Chris, when's the next Crispiest Boy music upload?
Never.
You know, when all of my devices were, you know, confiscated and all. Last night I was like, oh, okay, well, I mean, I still got my Nintendo Switch, so I can just watch YouTube on there. And I open it up, and I wanted to watch the spinning video again. And I'm like, oh wow, this is a lot of channels. And then I found the music one.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, that was about it.
Like,
All that happened.
did I even post anything on there?
You did. You put like all the you put all the boob videos there, and then the corny theme.
Why did I not? Actually, if I remembered that channel existed, I probably would have put the dude song on there.
The dude song? Oh, that one. Okay.
And also like the miscellaneous covers.
Okay, we'll talk more about that once the stream's over. Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Okay.
Bye to the audience.
Goodbye,
Goodbye.
everybody.
I will be seeing y'all. I'll be seeing y'all on Thursday.
You'll be seeing nobody because after the stream, everyone in this call is going to be